After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt...
Why do we need to feed ourselves in 4 hours?
Lies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
It could be a double reference, not, but he's called Major Tom for another reason that will be told later on. Before I can attack like that. I got my knife. Let's have some mushrooms. That doesn't really make sense for this first mission that we would eat things here, since we're only going to be here for less than 4 hours. I'm pretty sure we would have eaten before we left, unless the Halo drop does some weird stuff to your stomach and you meant to do on an empty one.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
Man with a machine gun?
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values
Got
change
dead
all the
times.
time.
horrible
And
newspaper.
so are the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
And after 25 minutes, we finally get into the game proper. Still a bit of intro stuff though. Paramedic isn't anything to do with Rose. It's just the same kind of position, as it were, as a save. But she has more uses. She's kind of like a combination of it's kind of it's either Master or who's the other guy? Natasha or Nastasha, where she basically tell me about the things I pick up. Speaking of which, I can ask her about some of this food. Hi. Sorry. Oh yeah, and you're complaining about the radar. There are radars, but they're more like motion detectors and sonar, so not really the radar we have in the other games.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Damn,
The
son.
most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
main component of this game is eating, which again doesn't make sense in the first part because you're only here for less than 4 hours. But the bar underneath our health is stamina, and if we eat, it goes up. So there's slight survival mechanics. It gets more important later on.
Tasty.
And they added in durability to suppressors. So that bar just next to my ×4, that's how good my suppressor is. I can't remember needing to change it that much. And that text is correct, it's meant to be like the top part, the normal language, and the bottom part English. Oh boy, alligators. I can't kill these yet though. Sadly, putting them to sleep doesn't allow you to pick them up. You do have to kill them. There's one hiding right there. Yeah, he almost hit me. Oh, he did hit me. This tree's blocking me. There we go.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Get berated by the NPCs. Need to use the knife, I think. There we go. Now we're gonna wait for the life to come back. I don't think we need to use any healing yet. No, healing is unlocked later on. But now I've got a nest. Yeah, I need to go over there. There's also a mechanic, I don't know if they tell you. It might be later on. But you can see how low our health is. It's like half of our stamina. To increase that, you need to take damage and heal. So the more you heal, the more health you have. It's kind of like the pull-ups of MGS2 for the stamina. Just got to use it. Wrong way. This is where I came from. There you go. I see a snake. Don't really need all this food for the first part. Just a force of habit to collect everything. I don't even know if this first segment has a lowered stamina reduction.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively.
Always reminds me of Rambo.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Have some camouflage. Then he gets the suited for, and it's just like, nope, don't need any more. This is a great disguise, yeah? Disguising Jack as Jack. I always hate aiming with a fucking thumbstick. I'll wait until I get to Record 5, I don't have to use a thumbstick. Fruit. Speaking of fruit, I should probably eat some of that. Let's see if she has anything to say about the fruit.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
I don't even know if we can drink alcohol.
Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Looks like you found a golova.
Golova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks. Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
There's another thing you could throw captured creatures at your enemies. And I'll show off the snake one if I can find another guy. Should actually put on the AP sensor, I think. Not that, maybe motion detector. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's a guy. I need to equip it. Sadly, there's no like reticle to show where I'm throwing this.
What's that sound?
I missed him for a few feet. Oh yeah, she killed it. That hit him? Yeah. Give me your atoms. Given it's mostly just ammo for my trank gun. Which is strange for these things. Don't know why these guys would carry tranquilizer darts. Oh, smoke grenade, lovely. You guys give me actual grenades because I could use those for crocodiles.
Who was that? What's wrong?
Ooh! Thank God for camo. AK's full of trank darts? You sure? When they come to shooting you, it doesn't feel like that. But it's more just like a gameplay thing, not really realism. Ah, thank you for the grenade. See some more snacks. Ah, it was birds. I missed them as well. And thankfully in this game you can unequip your gun whilst in first person. You can't do that in the second one. More snakes and a frog! I won't listen to Paramedic on too many of the conversations. I'll just do it on the ones that I know are going to be funny. Though she does cycle through them, so we'll have to go from them eventually, I think. Will I be able to hit, or is it with my... Yeah, it won't let me hit those. Ooh, it's in here. Just a grenade in there for some reason. That devious smile. Then they all run away from the hornets. Oh.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Before I do that, I'm just gonna go change the setting,
Saving again,
see if I
Sam?
can fix some of this FPS issue. There's a bit of slowdowns in places.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
They are.
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I've returned. Let's see if this will sort out some of that FPS issue. He loves frogs. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to equip the grenades I pick up. Damn, each one was 5. Not sure what bug juice does. Oh, bug repellent. That'd be nice whenever I hit down with the leech nests. Okay, I don't think that should have hit him, because that was a bit too far off to the right. Need to change up my camouflage for this area.
What was that?
Oh! Don't know how that wasn't a luck, he didn't tell anyone. I guess it was just for him.
I think I saw something. Huh? The enemy is close by. What's wrong?
Now, fall unconscious.
It's just my imagination.
Yes, that dart in your arm is totally your imagination. Yeah, it should be everyone unconscious now because it went off the alert. I can't open those. Mission accomplished. Nice fire.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Unlimited power!
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then...
Curse you, He-Man!
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Still getting some weird slowdown. No idea why.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it.
From my mentor.
Are we speaking German or Russian?
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Let me take a shit right here.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ooh. Conspiracy time. Where's my gun not have a silencer on it anymore? Because I don't have that gun. I think that's the lethal weapon he's using. It's mostly just like for this next cutscene. X means you don't touch me. Kamehameha? Escort missions.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
Pistol Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Pistol Ocelot.
So
Pistol
long,
Ocelot.
stars. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
And no one decided to fire against him. KO. He fell on his hat.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
the boss, are you?
Meow.
Crew operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh, it's my trank gun. Looks weird. I'm used to the silencer, so. Go combo.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Gotta hit those pressure points.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And then started their beautiful friendship. It's turned into a weird obsession on Ocelot's side.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
And there's a Easter egg I can show off here, but I think most people know about this one. You gave me your gun or no? This isn't the Easter egg. What did you give me? You give me a mousetrap. Okay. Sure, a grenade will work. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it that far. There we go.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
And there's the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 1. Because you can't create time paradoxes because we're currently in the past. And if we wait, Ocelot is dead will turn into different words. I think you can already tell what words it's going to make. Yep, time paradox. Because Ocelot is a major component to the rest of the series, so if you kill him now, it deletes all the games. There's a few points you can create time paradoxes in this. So the guys got nothing for me? There's that one guy we shot with the trank during the cutscene. I don't think there's anything in this room. I think we just go back to... yeah, we're just going back to the bridge. Yeah, if you don't know the whole story of Ocelot, you kind of do need to know the whole story. Because I'd say a good 50% of the whole story is just centered around Ocelot. Then like 10% each of the snakes. Shoot him.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
It's the Shagmobile.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagahod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
The fear.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
You sure about that? I'm sure there's an Otacon around. The Emmerich family does have deep ties. It was like fucking their stepmoms. There's only one case of that. The ghost. The boss.
Boss?
She just swam really quickly.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I need to put on that bug juice.
Hornets?
That's not vamp, no. He kind of is the vamp of this game, though.
My friends, let us fight together again.
Just like how he acts. Not more, though.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Suck my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
Sure.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Would have been a cool game, though.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I've got edgy angst. That's enough.
Think you can pull the trigger?
I could. He couldn't. All it requires is one press of a button. My bones!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Too trusting. I believe I can fly. I believe I can hit the river. That would break my spine.
The new blood has been rejected.
He's gonna have a bad bruise on his back from that.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Pick up the telephone. Ring, ring. Is that his paint, like, dripping off, or is that meant to be blood?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Now put your gun to your head, and it'll be over.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Tutorial time.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I don't wanna. Just wanna lay here. Oh look, there's a skeleton there. He could be our buddy. feel like this is the best mechanic of the game. Kind of wish they brought it over. So this is the only game that has it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's in the Portable Ops. I've never played Portable Ops. How long could you have your arm broken like that before you can reset it again? There should be like a time where your body just gets used to it and it won't set back to the original place. Wait, he set his arm after he put all those bandages on, so he did all those bandages one-handed. It's a good thing we took this from her.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Only one of his arms was broken. There goes the Shagmobile. Oh, yeah. I think he also had bandages on his right wrist, which would be impossible with how your hands can bend. Yeah, the rest of it would be hard. He could possibly do his shoulder. Yeah, there's one on his wrist, which he wouldn't have been able to do. Like, his arm... No, that's too close to the elbow. He wouldn't have been able to do the arm one either. All he could do would probably be his shoulder and his chest with his right arm, but nothing down the arm itself. It doesn't matter too much, but in like a realism sense, it doesn't make sense. I also used a suture kit, so I don't know how they're doing that in order of actual gameplay to story, because he would have not been able to suture himself with one hand. Jesus! Thank you for the 2-month resub, Gitrin Gaming. Did you change your name?
What are we going to do with the girl? Who is she?
You did? So I don't remember Gitrin Gaming.
Woman.
Oh, it's Martin! Why are you now Gitrin?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have
Fair
no
enough.
further use for Sokolov's research facility.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
You had a pretty good aim there. No scope or anything, just doing it by eye. Hopefully that's just heat and not radiation. So all those cuts, that radiation is going to fuck up our body. Save data? Of course. Now we get to go into the main game, where it's not just under 4 hours. So it makes sense that we'd be eating. Konami. I know, Metal Gear Solid is really meant to be, like, close to real-world technology, with some non-real-world technology. So I think for nukes and stuff, they're meant to be as close as possible. Jesus, that's Hideo Kojima 3 times in a row just there. Now time for the 007 intro. Hideo Kojima, Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima, 6 times. Jesus Christ. Moogle H. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Oh, it's the same one. It's just waving.
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Oh, no doubt this is based on 007. I'm pretty sure he would have even stated it in a interview, because Kojima is all about telling us about his influences. Like, people call it out and says, yep, that's true. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima. That's 11, I think. He's gonna have his name a lot more times than the actual rolling credits. It easily goes into the high 10s and 20s. 1 week later, that very same bee.
Soviet airspace. arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload anti-3 system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a Halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
I'm surprised we healed in 1 week from all of those injuries.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Even though he's in the hospital and recovering.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Or he's coming.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
What if I'm taller than 6 feet?
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, we're going over the speed limit.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
400 miles per hour! Wah! I like how there's just a prick at the very end. Like it's a jet.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
About to lose control. Go on, pierce that ground. Ah. Yeah, the guy was essentially saying, let's hope Colonel Volvin has an accident. But he wants us to make that accident happen. Roly, roly, roly. It's definitely going to be sore when he's only had 1 week to recover from lacerations and broken bones. Unless he's just saying, he just sort of gets stronger every time he's beaten near to death. Would make sense how he's so strong in Episode 5.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
One more time.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
There you are.
But that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
And here's why he was called Tom.
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero.
Any updates from Tom to Zero?
Start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
So it was radiation. How are we fine?
The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
He was in the wind blast of that nuke. Would that not be in the area of the radiation? Oh, we don't have our trank gun. Give me that mushroom. How's that not hit him? There we go. A squirrel. See what she has to say about the squirrel.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless.
Oh, damn it,
Someone
Deku.
has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
But tell me about the squirrel.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
Give me that snake. Yeah, probably stop capturing things now. Don't need that much food at the moment. Ooh. Flour. What's that? Disinfectant. Hey, bubbly. How do I get onto that wire? It's where you can hang from wires. I landed on a frog. Yeah, a frog. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be a reference to the boss. Should have a look at its details. Snake F. Because whenever you... There's this point, and then when you fight the boss later, there's snakes that relate to all the different, like, solid, liquid, naked snake. I don't know if this one relates to her. This is a normal snake. Might just be in the fight with her. I'll have to show it off when I get to that fight. It's a long way away, though. I'm gonna eat that horse. It's gotta shoot it in the head, and I can have, what, 3 rations from him? I can make him into lasagna, just like Tesco's.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
I think it was Tesco's.
That arm still hurt?
I mean, it should do. It was only a week ago.
What are you doing here?
Shoot! Shoot the gun. Press the trigger. Or not. Oh, my gun! I just got that.
Go home.
Okay. And then we went home. Credits roll. House designed by Hideo Kojima.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I've got 2 of them. Unless you break one again.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
I would have thought her biceps would be bigger.
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Look at all them casings.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
The end.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
And she waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose.
Where did she get that code from again?
I
She
don't
threw it away.
expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
A hand!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
The boss is bad for my health. Keep breaking bones every time I meet her.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I've got CQC. I can take him. Did you actually break my hand? No. I assume I'm going this way? That's where I came from. Oh.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Do I have any better camouflage for this area? Black, because it's nighttime. It's not racist, I swear.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And sliver away, sliver. Nobody suspects a thing. I think I have is dead because I don't have a who should we flip? What should we call it? Trank gun. Wait for this guy to come over and I can probably toss him around with a throw. If I can remember how to do it. I think it's just X whenever I've got nothing equipped. Because that's what you do to pick them up. And his throw in this is a lot better. So I think he just knocks them out with one.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
I can throw something over there to get his attention. Okay, it's not the right button. It's not doing it. Okay, so it's not that button. Got a way through that so far. Run away! Maybe the throw was only added in orbital ops.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Not here. Sadly, I can't ring the boss and ask her what the throw button is.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
It's totally imperative she unzips for this.
The name's Eva.
I've made my choice.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
He loves his guns.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from
Hey,
the
Subs.
munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Hey, prison.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Oh boy. Snake loves the rear.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
And we just get out of hospital.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Oh, you think she's letting it hang out now, Subs? Just wait until later.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
She also lets it hang out when she's old.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
I want you to give me infinite ammo.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
But I don't wanna. I always like that you have an inbuilt timer for this. So many good things in the game they never brought back. That probably happened to me when I leave the game for a week and come back to it. Booty! See? Snake loves the rear.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see. 4 of them.
Wow.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
He's gonna get black paint on her.
Don't go dying on me now.
Still pretty sure both of these are lethal. Don't know the difference between the two. Oh no, this one is. I'm just used to them saying trank on the weapon. Yeah, the MK22 is a trank. I'm just used to it saying something else.
What? Let's go take a look. See him.
I was meant to get in front of him. Can't shoot for the grates. I think that's that was Robin. It's them, that voice. You just kill your friend. No, he's fine. Got the box. Where? Oh, he's up on the top. Go to sleep. Oh boy, a ration. I swear you could climb over things like this. He's just not doing it. Oh, he had noodles.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
That sound. Terrible.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
I wish I could pause these cutscenes.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
I already created the time paradox in the first section. The FPS drops are still happening. It's annoying because I can't set up any higher. Everything else will just be troubleshooting for ages. I pause now because I need to go. Okay. I shall be right back. I've returned. Sadly, no more time paradoxes to do. Let's see if I can jump over that. Yeah, there we go. Ah, snake! Do I have normal grenades? Yes, I do. Let's get ourselves a croc. He closed his mouth. Crocodile. I think those kissing noises are leeches getting onto me. Yeah, leeches. Oh, that's a terrible... Oh no, it's just in his ass. There's a leech in his ass. I thought it was on his crotch then. I should be able to climb up that. There we go, he ate it that time. Would you mean it's okay to show boobs? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. That's going to be a cutscene of him getting rid of it. There are fines on this. Yeah, there are. Looks like there are. Or not.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Yeah, she is.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Look a back knock. Just in time for me to show off another Easter egg. All you gotta do is spin Snake around a few times. As this leech goes from one side to the other. Let's get rid of that leech. Should be enough. No? I made him dizzy and I made him feel sick from spinning him around.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
That was ages ago.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
All of that at age 24.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Hey, 5 OLED.
The knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah.
See you in a bit,
After
Subs.
World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Traps! Who would ever get hit by something like this? Gotta get that health upgrade. Oh! Yep, I just saw the claymores.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
There's nothing here.
Oh, you brought the dog up. Oh, that was close.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, the doggo's fine. He's just snapping. my suppressors off. Need to find another suppressor now. Hey look, it's Mr. Frog. Froggy! I need to find a armory warehouse so I can get another silencer. Should be one here. Yeah, this is where the helicopter is. A high D. Ah. Whose ribbons are these? It's food. Mouse trap. It's not what I need. There should be suppressors in here. I can't remember if I can get any others. So what I can do is blow this up, and they'll lose equipment. Sadly, I don't have anything like that. All I have is grenades. I don't think that works. Try.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Might be tools inside the actual base thing itself.
There's nobody here. Who's that?
Ah, he's right in front of me. Okay, it's holding down B, it looks like. Yeah, it's hold B. Hold B for the grab. Don't have to do the throw yet, though. Did your friend just kill you? No, you're fine. What? I didn't want to knife him. Why did it knife him? Okay, so holding it down knifes them. So how am I...
Right there. I see him.
Okay, if I do it quickly, I can throw them to the ground. Like that, there we go. Oh, that was right in the eye. Even though it is a trank, he's now blind.
Not so bright. Pretty tasty.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Those are the two guys I accidentally knifed. Yes, everyone dealt with. I can search the area properly. It looks like that place... Oh, it has something on the roof.
Who's that?
Stay asleep. It's a box. Uniform water. I could be like water, my friend. Something over there. Maybe that'll have what I need. There's another building back there as well. D-mad, Elf-mad, Invert, bandage. AK-47 Soviet. Lovely. TNT, that was what I was looking for. PG. Type of grenade. C4 was it? 5. Okay. Run away!
Who's that? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
See if they'll say anything about me blowing up these things.
Major,
What is it?
that attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah, the one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No, some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
ID?
And it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance. Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Don't worry, they're all asleep. Till they wake up.
Eva was right when she said that operating in an unknown jungle at night is extremely dangerous. In my former outfit, the SAS, we'd always be sure to set up camp before sunset and wait until daybreak before setting out again. Being able to stay in that abandoned factory made things a lot easier for you. You ought to be thanking Eva.
Major, what's this temptation Eva was talking about?
In the Old Testament of the Bible, Eve was seduced by a snake into tasting the fruit of knowledge. By eating the forbidden fruit, Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command and were cast out from the Garden of Eden. Thus, it was the snake who led mankind into original sin.
Come to think of it, I did break a rib in the Virtuous mission. Maybe that's where Eva came from.
But the one who tempted Adam into eating the forbidden fruit was Eve. You may be working together, but she's still a KGB operative. Don't let your guard down.
I don't intend to.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not even going to talk about how I was in the wind radius.
Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area. You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
TNT is very unstable if you're around sparks and flames. So goodbye to your hind D. I was a bit too close to that explosion. He probably felt the heat on his back. I think if I pull up the comms here, that'll also stop them announcements. Ow. Might be a different area. I'm thinking of a different game. This track doesn't last very long. I need to blow up this one as well. Or not. Oh boy!
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
I think there's 3 Easter eggs I can show off here.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
I called you here to tell you to leave.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Because Snake kind of sees himself in Ocelot, I think. I think I have a snake I can use for this. Looks like all the snakes I have are dead. I don't think this will work. Nope. So first do that. Get Hornets on him.
Get away from me! From that range, huh? You won't get away from me!
Should be another one where I could do like draw.
You're all talk, huh?
There should also be a way to twirl your gun around, but I can't remember how to do it.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Take nice shot. Got me. Nice shot.
Ah, bloody snake. Actually, I can use you. Get here. Too far. It might get him though, still.
From that range, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. You fool!
From that range, huh?
Aiming is so slow compared to a mouse.
See my technique? It's perfect.
Lost your hat. There we go. Whew. Sadly, I can't show off any of the Easter eggs. I don't have the items. I don't know how to spin my gun.
Damn it. He found us.
His fingers are gonna hurt.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
We're fine.
Disgusting.
Ooh, yeah, we get to see him eat it.
Can't complain.
Oh, I lost one fire. Oh boy, I can fight myself as an animal. Get a little lad in here. There's crabs! Crab battle!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
A cigar.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you...
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Are you going to eat that?
Was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
No help. Oh god, it's inverted. Well, I'm in my room. I would have thought you'd be in your room too. But just after the Ocelot fight, when he gets attacked by hornets. The controls underwater inverted, but the one outside isn't. Okay, game. This should be the magic mushrooms, or the berry ones.
Wow, Wow, you caught a coral snake.
Gotta go through all the other things.
The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another
Snake's falling
non-poisonous
asleep.
snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
What's the promise you're giving to Bruce Gash?
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, And they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Nick, why would you do this to me, Nick? I hate you. Okay. Just like that one says, I don't have a camera, so you won't see me doing the push-ups, but just know I'll be doing them. Yes, good morning to you. I won't be able to reply for a minute or so, since you'll force me to do push-ups. Okay, I shall, I'll keep this on here, because you might just hear me doing it. I don't know if the mic will pick it up. Just got back from the gym. You do be in the same mindset. It's gonna be hot in my room, so might as well open a window now. I lost count at 18. I think I did 21 or 22 instead. Oh, it subs, why? I guess I'm going back down again. This time I'm gonna move my chair so I have a bit more room for this. Well, feel free to join in, subs, because I'm now having to do another 20, so we're going to be on 41 or 42, because I basically counted the first ones. Keep sliding on my floor, so I'm going to have to take my socks off. Socks on carpet don't really make it easy. Ah. This is much harder when I do them in a row. I hate that I made it 20 to start off with. I should have made it a lower number. It's not a nice one yet, subs. I still got 6 more to go. It's killing me out my wrist. That's gonna make it terrible for aiming in game. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've done your 20 now subs. But I really need to work on my form. I think I'm putting too much pressure on my wrists when I do it. Okay. Let's continue with this. Hopefully I don't need to aim anytime soon. Battery has recovered. Actually, I picked up a battery. Can I use that for anything? I can't remember. Or is it just an additional battery for my equipment? Then I'll have two. Yeah, it's another battery, so I don't have two batteries. Is this just the wrong way? Saw that on Twitter, she's an idiot. I don't even know what you're going on about. So if it's someone online, they're bound to be idiots, so... Somewhere over here instead. I hardly even use Facebook as it is anymore. I don't even use Twitter. The only Twitter use I have is when someone who I don't even follow, for some reason I get an email, they've made a tweet. Crack battle! Oh, hello there, Mr. Snick. I missed him. Save my ammo, 'cause I'm gonna need it soon. It's another skeleton. How lovely, ammo. Knife him. That works. I haven't even got the torches yet, so I think I'll stay in here and try and find. This guy didn't have any. Ooh. I think this may be it. Torches! So many crabs. Oh, I was down there before. Pressing is fake. What? Since when? They're sapping my blood. RE3 Pro is 5% off. Damn. Yeah, it was Green Man Gaming, yeah. I'll probably get it for review. I reviewed the RE2 remake, so hopefully I'll get the third one as well. Add vision goggles, but they use berries too, don't they? I need to equip them. It's the hole I was in earlier. Ridge Racer! possible we won't get the discount in our area. I've seen some companies do that, where it's like America only or in certain countries. This guy had grenades. It's already on CD keys and it's not out yet. Don't know what I expected. My cage is full. Hey, how did I get up there before? I've got all turned around. Not up that way. I'm not sure if I've had any games removed from any of my libraries. But then there's so many I wouldn't know if they did disappear. Unless it outwardly says, hey, this game is no longer available to you. I think the only alert I've got was it Skyrim that auto-updated the special edition? I think I got a message for that. It might have been Dark Souls 3, or the old editions where they have like the prepare to die and whatnot. This is the way. Oh, the devs will just turn around saying, hey, you pay for the ability to use it, not the ability to own it. Which is kind of stupid. So you gotta get physical so they can't just take it away from you. There's a thing with Uplay now. They bring up a important message whenever you install a game you've bought. They have to agree that once you've installed the game, you can't get a refund. Either that or that was specific to Division 2. I hate that little birdie. No, I've not, Nick. Days play damn doesn't matter. I can see people using that more as a renting service now. just went in a circle, didn't I? How did I do that? Wait, so that's the way... Because that's the room I was just in and I went underneath. So that's the way I came from. I want to go... Yeah, this way. Here we go.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Start the fight. Why is it using the lethal gun? Need the AK for this so I can get rid of his armor, or I can use flame grenades. I have my bug juice, do I? Bug juice.
You to taste some real pain.
His bees made a gun. it's got Seeker Hornets. Victory for me. Just rapid shoot him.
The pain. The pain.
The pain, 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 pain. T-pain, pain, pain. Yeah, he's still in me. Eating away at inside of body. Ugh. How do I get up here? There's an item up there. Doesn't look like I can climb it. I think there was a bit underneath somewhere. Or not. Hmm. Must have got to fall from above to get to it. Oh no, I can jump across there. So I need to go back there somewhere. Okay, I can go this way to get there. How long have they had that policy in place, Nick? Ooh, fancy. There's a frog. I think if you get all those, you unlock a mini game, but I'm not going to be able to get them. Freedom! Because we had hovercrafts back in the 80s. Man detected.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
I like how it's an old school my detector. Long arm and whatnot. Aeon of Ruin. Sounds familiar. Let's have a look, see at this. Ah, yeah, it looks like old school Doom. I saw something similar to this that came out as well. It wasn't this game though. It was something that was similar. That was Doom inspired. Yeah, Quake 2 as well. A long way down. Ooh. Take the suppressor off that and put on this. Ah, they're not the same suppressor. I want a suppressor. I should put on war paint for this. Not paint, but uniform. Yes, you are seeing things. Ah! Go about your business, sir. Nothing to see here. Warehouse. Give me some suppressors.
Get your hands
Slow
off me.
mo.
I'm not going anywhere.
Sounds terrible in low FPS.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Why is it when the lightning came out, the FPS shot up? What?
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Way to get an
I'm
award.
going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
She likes disassembling weapons.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
But you can probably tell which one it is, Nick, from how much it slows down. If I don't stream, it's fine.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
My rig is down below.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
I don't think so, Subs.
I'm leaving him to you. The fear.
This is the worst it's been. I don't know why. It was fine in the intro, and it's just slowly gotten worse as I got further into the game.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Yep, it's right there. And the end's health is here because you can actually attack him. If you had a... Actually, you could just do it with this pistol. If you shoot him in the head, he dies and explodes the pier. But I want to actually fight him, so I won't do that. I'm actually going to save this in case it does crash. It's not saved in a while.
Saving the game, Snake?
Saved in 2 hours.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Person who made the intro did.
Like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I didn't mean to get in the water. Ah! More people! Quick, run inside. They'll never expect it. Now go in a box. No, they spotted the box. I want to throw him on the floor. There we go.
Right there?
shoot!
I forgot to make the freeze on the floor. To my knowledge, the second monitor would just be pulling more from your graphics card if you only have the one. And depending on your graphics card, you'll also either need to get another HDMI cable for it, or you need to get a I don't even know what it would be. You might have a SCART. You need to get a SCART to HDMI converter because the SCART won't display as well as a HDMI, or a DVI to HDMI converter. Yeah, not except DVI. It'll depend on what your graphics card has as outputs. Sadly, mine only has one HDMI output, so I have it's either a SCART or a DVI into HDMI. There's one HDMI on the go because there's one somewhere else. Unless your motherboard has an onboard graphics that can pull from. SPMK2? That silencer for it? Or SP for suppressor? Yeah, it's called suppressors. There we go. I've only got the one. Using the graphics on, you move stuff around the other day on your TV. We've got one HDMI port. Oh boy, noodles! I don't have any more TNT, do I? I can't even blow this place up. Won't work. Oh well. So Nick, what did you find out from my stuff below? My rig components. I don't think I saw your message about it all. You want my CPU? Well, I just recently got that. That was my Cyber Monday gift to myself, as well as the motherboard. That guy's just hanging around. Can't shoot him down. Well, I had to dig around for all of my components so that I could upgrade it. And I thought at the same time I might as well list them. That way, if anyone ever asks, it's there for them. And if I ever need to upgrade again, I can just quickly refer to that list. Oof. Well, that's gonna touch it then. It's another suppressor for the lethal one. Oh, dog's up. Go to sleep. Would have thought these guys would drop their suppressors. Thank you for giving me some rest, subs. Let me just drop this guy in time and sure I'll do that for you. Oh yeah, when you do that, does it say that there's a limit on it? Because I did place a limit, but I don't know if viewers can see that limit. No, I just need to double check the push-up form because I think mine is wrong. It's been years since I've done it. Okay, my arm's too forward, that's what I was doing. It didn't come up as anything? Okay. Let's see if I go into it if it says or not. No, it doesn't say. Because the limit, I think I set that limit to 10 a day, so 200. So that'll be free. So hopefully I don't get to that amount, because I wouldn't want to do that. But sure. I'll do that now for you. Hopefully, when I finish, I don't see that Nick's done the other set. Yeah, that's the max. I mean, I normally, when it's Thursdays, I stream for a few hours, so I would have expected them to be more spread out. But now that I think about it, chat probably isn't going to be as nice to me. So I might need to set about. Okay, I'm done. I might set that limit to 5 instead and add in sit-ups or something. That way I don't have to kill my arms. Ah, thank you, Knock. Though for that I need to actually go get some water because I've ran out. So, I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. And now I need to drink for Knock. Refreshing. I've changed the can I? Not on this. There we go.
Okay, just a second.
Knock on the door and make him open it for me. What? No! I just want to keep a hold of him, not kill him. Get away. I've updated. Oh, GeForce drivers already. I updated the points, by the way. I've now set the limit to 3, and I've added in 2 other options. Hopefully, it updates instantly. You're down at 900 points. Rip. What? That was a headshot. Don't know why that didn't work. Sadly, I can't give channel points. I would turn bits into channel points. Anything you can do is subscribe for double points from viewing and the chests that pop up. So basically I have a different assault rifle. You don't have them on, don't really know what to do with them. I mean, I got an email to give me suggestions, which is where I got the push-ups thing from.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Oh, those magazines aren't infinite. They are in 5. Why is this guy not going unconscious? I shot him like twice. These guys never drop suppressors. Gotta make getting more of them annoying. Just a claymore that's not planted for some reason. I can't throw him for some reason. Is it because I'm in this? The uniform doesn't let me throw people? How do you know it's me? Oh, they saw me outside. I don't even know if I need the mask as well. If I hold my glasses, they wouldn't know who I am. Why are you just standing there? Ooh, hello there, buddy. Don't mind if I take that antidote, do you? And aid. Why are they going into the cell? Oh, there's something down here for me. Oh, it's a spider. I bet that'll taste nice. What an entrance for you to make, Maggie. I just made that one as well. Okay, I shall do that for you now. I would have thought you want to chat, but no, you just want to hear me do this instead. Now everyone's spamming the emotes. Okay, there you go, Maggie. Oh, lovely, another suppressor. Now we're warmed up. Well, I'm warmed up from the 60 push-ups the other guys made me do earlier. Have the uniform of a fly. Well, looky here. I'll punch that spider and eat it. What's that? Hello, Bravo. Two mods need HDMI splitter. If you only have one HDMI output, yeah. If you have another output you can convert to HDMI, no. Like I say, you can get a converter cable for whatever other output you would have on your graphics card, turn it into HDMI, because that would have the best quality. I'm unsure the quality changed from a converter to a HDMI splitter. I've never used HDMI splitters before. I have a splitter for my PS3 to get rid of the HDCP so you can actually stream it. But I've only ever used it for that, so I don't know its quality versus if you just do a straight connection. Or a converted connection, rather. Need to blow this up. For some reason I can't use things whilst I'm in that uniform. Do we need to be in this place? Don't think I do. I just thought of another channel pointer order I can do for one to make me go to sleep, and Maggie would abuse it. Whenever she'd come into stream, she'd just tell me to go to sleep with it. Actually, I can call these guys. They should tell me where to go.
Snake, let's go over the controls.
Oh, this would be useful.
One more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to extend your right hand and grab the enemy. Move the left analog stick at the same time, and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move the left analog stick, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the CQC button again firmly, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the left analog stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the CQC button pressed, you can use the left analog stick to move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of hesitation to attack in first-person view. By pressing in and holding the left analog stick, you can interrogate the enemy. You might be surprised at the things you can learn. But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you. You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him.
Oh, he isn't here. Okay. I probably didn't take a correct turn somewhere.
Not so fast. Hey, stop! You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Put me in the prison. And now they're all complaining they're hungry because I blew up their food supplies. Pretty sure that means they fall asleep more often, or they have less health. One of the two. Blowing up their weapon supplies also changes their equipment. It's on the other side. Nah, I'm not that hungry, Max. Unlike these guys who are famished. Because I snacked on a load of raisins.
I'm so hungry. Huh? I'm so hungry. Huh? I'm so hungry.
Yes. I think I can use this in disguise. It's gonna turn to 007 now with all these cigar sprays. I can still pick him up in disguise. I know you're hungry all the time, Max. You're always talking about food. But you know what today is? This guy has food. Oh, don't open that. Anyone agrees? Jeez.
you?
Bloody scientists know who I am. I think we had close to that in last summer subs. Really hot back then.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Yeah, with Heatwave, yeah.
Oh, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Like my
Since the Great
jowls.
Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
I'll drink with you, buddy, but mine's water.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Paper.
Bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology
Metal
is
Gear.
the missing link between
Metal
infantry and
Gear.
artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
Alright, subs.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
What are those?
Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
Two birds, one stone.
Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
About shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
Yep, it went.
Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. to capitalism.
Who are you?
Bloody scientist! Where did I even go? There it is. I am a normal scientist, me. See, I push up my glasses.
What's wrong?
Just 2 punches and he goes down. But they all do look like old men, so I wouldn't expect them to take too many blows. Why did that door explode open? You've been streaming at all, Mags? I've not seen any of them pop up on my end. But it could just be that you've been doing it when I was sleeping. I was asking if you've been streaming at all lately, because it's not popped up on my side. It's either you've not been streaming, or you were doing it when I was asleep. Streamed yesterday. I did not see it. You probably was streaming when I was asleep. to LA weather, shorts and t-shirt weather Canadians. Yeah, sorry Nick, I was just getting this guy first. Back down I go. I'm glad I don't have a camera. Gotta be in peak condition 2K at a time. It's worse when you guys team up against me. I want that suppressor. Looks like suppressor's always in the same spot though. Oh, is the hole not here? So, that was one over. That dog gets up really quick. Oh, there's a question. If a smaller creature gets hit with the same amount of trank as a larger creature, would it A, kill them, or B, go through their system faster because there's less of a surface to go through? Self-camo.
I am the fear. That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun with that? Not a fitting death at all. experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I should be able to do one of these eggs on him, where it's basically throwing food. Do I have a poison thing? Yeah, poison dart frog. Yeah, I reviewed Dragon Quest XI, Maggie. I don't know if I streamed it or not. Wait, how did I die? I still had health.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Unless because I fell prone into the goo.
Now I'm here.
Make sure you can't pick up this food.
Can't complain.
Alright, see you later, Maggie. Or reduce some of his normal health. Why wouldn't it let me go up? God damn it.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there.
You don't say.
Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry before he finds you.
Watch that first step.
Punch him before he gets to it. Just walking into the thing hurt me, god damn it.
I'm gonna puke.
There we go, one of the ones poisoned. That one is poisoned, pretty sure. Make him eat that. Let's try and look around, see if I can see if those poisoned frogs for him.
Pretty tasty. I'm gonna puke.
Eat that thing.
Poison.
He should fall unconscious when he pukes now. There we go. Just needed one good poison thing on him. I think I got a headshot at the end there.
The fear. The fear. I see it. The fear.
Oh boy, spiders.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. According to Granin,
But spare these frogs, because the guys would definitely eat them because they're hungry. I suppose there was 2 here. Is it hopped off somewhere?
What is this?
See if she has anything to say about the poison.
I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Well, of course it is.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
I can use it against enemies because they're all hungry. I'll keep 4. Got to find the way to get out of here. Here we go. Now it lets me climb. This is the wrong way. The way I came from. Hopefully there'll be some more. No, I don't think there was a suppressor in here before. I remember.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
I ate one and it recharged my batteries.
Huh?
I thought a mushroom that glows that bright was bound to charge up my batteries if I ate it, and I was right.
You're serious?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it. Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
I wonder why spider works well indoors. Is it because he was able to go invisible? Most likely.
What's wrong?
Whoa! What's happening to my stamina? Why is it going down? Did I eat something?
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
I was wondering why my aim was being weird. Lovely. Yeah, my hunger is just going down ridiculously quickly here. Oh, I think it might be the spider because it's flashing. I think it's using my own energy to make me invisible-ish.
I want some more.
So if that spawn of a suppressor is always on that area, I could just come back. Oh, they do drop suppressors, but for assault rifle. I could just spam that spawn, see if I can get more of them. But I can't be asked. I'll go back here and see if it's only one area. I might just get one more. I don't want to keep going back in and out just to get more of these. There'll be more later on. It's probably going to be a few areas you need to go away from it. I guess it'd be 2, maybe 3. Because it was what? It'd be a lot, because I went through several areas in the lab, so I won't be able to even count all that.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Yeah! Natural medicines. hit him, but just gotta wait for it to work. Why would you want to put silencer on the assault rifles though? That would run out really quickly. Plus they're more heavy duty and survive more shots. Let's have ourselves a magpie.
I see you've captured a magpie. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Okay, so how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So?
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh.
Oof. That was close. Surprised that got him in the head. So even if I walk slowly, they still hear me. Ooh, it's a house. Middle of our street.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oof. Just got around this in time.
anybody here.
Oh.
Footsteps. Footsteps.
The enemy is close by.
Footsteps. 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 Footsteps.
Didn't mean to go in here. But okay.
What the hell? He must be lurking nearby.
What's wrong?
Radio, where's our backup?
Since they've now told me how to do the throw, I can do it better. Probably still a chance I'll mess it up some point. That way. But they'll be getting hungry because I blew up their food supply here. Speaking of which, I should feed Stink.
This is horrible.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Or not?
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I should save the rest of my battery. Find some more glow caps for it. I think it also regenerates over time.
Who's that?
you don't need to call reinforcements, it's fine. Here we go.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Doesn't help my health is low. Pretty sure this is the way I came from.
I've been waiting for you.
Putting a knife into my head to get that out. Get the thumb goggles. He's there, I can see him. I think I shot a bird instead of him. What's tranking me?
This tastes great.
There he is. Not sure why mushrooms would have heat.
Disgusting.
It's just raining, it's not leaving footprints.
I'm gonna puke. Can't complain.
Hey Suna. How you doing?
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Annoyingly, you can hear it pretty easily.
Hey, this works.
Get over here.
I can't see.
There we go. Finish him off with a kick to the shin. You can also turn the game off and change the date to like a week ahead. It dies of old age. That's no fun.
I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form
There go the dentures. Yeah, I think it's a week. And when you load up the game, it does a cutscene where Snake goes up and moves him over, and he's just died in his sleep. I've got to find where that cave entrance is. I'll get back soon. I just beat the boss while you were away. The emote animation only plays for subscribers.
The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
When you subscribed before? I swear you were subscribed to me before. Anyway, thank you for the sub. There it is. Just gonna spend hours trying to find this cave entrance.
Hey, this works.
Got his trank gun. It's a nice sub bed. Why, thank you. I spent a good few minutes making it. I was mostly trying to model it off of one of my other emotes where I hold a coin. It's one of the ongoing jokes is that so many of my games use different currencies, so I also have different currencies. Is it going to be in the south area? Because that's the first area for this, like, trio of arenas. This is where we started. I just want to check if this thing even stocks any more items after blowing it up. Yeah. Even though I blew it up, it gave me more TNT. Lovely. So over here? No, this is going to a different area. I think I went through this way to go to him, so this isn't it. Go back. I think. Yeah. Back this way. I made my own sub badges up to the 1 year mark, I think. I think that's all I'm allowed to do. Not sure affiliates are allowed the 2-year badges. Kick the rabbit in the face. I think it was a... Is that... this area? Didn't really get a good look at the entrance it made. All I know is that tree's no longer blocking it. Is it this way? Let's just move back into the area I was just in. How went your work last night, Sooner? I saw you were doing some more model work. And that intro I've seen so many times on your stream. Is it? No, it's not. Got it done. You only have one thing left to fix. Now you say that. But Echo S was meant to release ages ago, right? But he did release the beta thing for it. This is not where I need to be. Pretty sure that's the first area he spawns on. Yes, for now. Oh, you're packing up the 3D models. So similar to how Brisen did all of his battle textures. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Oh, it's time for the ladder climb. I hope you're all prepared.
Pretty tasty.
Lovely jubbly. Then we jump off. Since we blew up the helicopter, there shouldn't be one here. We've blown up all of the bases prior, so I don't think they'll have hovercrafts either. Could be wrong.
Pretty tasty.
Skeleton! There you go, put on my my cat camouflage for you. I forgot to put the trank back on. Or the suppressor, rather. At least no one heard it. Probably because of the wind. Well, you fought wrong, Vil. Hate him. Oh, you bastard! How you doing today, Vil? Have you looked over the stuff I sent into the Discord? Or you've been lazy? Gordon, no. Right, it's been getting worse. Is that because of a lack of sleep? Or too much screen staring? Because I had the screen staring thing a few days back. But I have to come back. Nope, these things are still here. Oh fuck. Look at old M. Adams. Thing is, if I put this guy to sleep, he's gonna crash and die. So it's got a sneak past. Oh, hello there, buddy. Surprised you didn't see me. Uh.
HQ respond.
No HQ respond.
What's going on? Respond.
What's wrong?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
RPG 7? What about the 6? TNT.
What's wrong? Get up. Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Hmm.
Who's that? What the?
This is HQ.
See how he does this one? No, he's just using the water. So neat when he does it with just one.
Pretty tasty. I must blow this place up. Run away!
Oh, the helicopter's here, but I blew it up. Ooh. Come on, have a hit me. Go unconscious. This way. Is the guy ahead of me then? Oh, there it is. Hopefully that's everyone. If there is any more, I should hear them say that they're hungry before I get to them. Oh, lovely. Another suppressor for my trank gun.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
Noodles!
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
It's a good thing Maggie's not here anymore.
Where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Raiden.
How do I do that?
steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. This might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Pretty sure Vulcan only sees him from behind.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
You're annoying.
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
What are you talking about? I've only had 11 alarms or so. Too much to render.
Colonel. Did he talk?
He did not talk.
He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Yep, it's definitely almost slow again. You can hear it when it does it.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Sounds horrible.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed.
It was fine there.
Threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn. CIA dog.
You guys like moving indoors.
Only the Fury.
You're indoors, I'm pretty sure the
How
FPS
could
will be better.
Legendary Cobras be beaten so easily.
He's good.
Fallen for him.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy Shadrahad and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Oh no, a wide shot. There goes the FPS again.
Then they're out to kill me as well.
Just do close-ups all the time. It'll be fine.
Security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Oh, why you gotta do a wide shot? Turns the FPS to trash. As it goes slower, it stays on the part where it goes slow even longer. I should be done with it. There we go. And then coming out of the cutscene, totally fine. Well, still a bit of FPS drops, but not as bad. For the drama, of course. I'm gonna end this off here for now. Going for 8 hours. How much in game? 7.5.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No,
Back
you
into
don't
the
get it.
jungle.
Precisely because it's realistic. With the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Yep, gonna end it off there for today. Got a good amount done, even though the FPS drops later on. It's all fine when I don't stream. When I stream, it's like, nope, gotta have the issues. So I should thank everybody for watching today. Thank you to Suna and Ketron for the subs. Next stream is probably going to be Saturday for some more Pathfinder Final Fantasy. Some more Divinity 2 on Tuesday, and then continuing this on Thursday. So if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time. So we'll go out raiding a prison. That's what I was doing. I click host. Either way, let's throw a raid off to a prison. Send people his way, as he normally sends me there, or sends me his rather. Yeah, probably see you later, subs, when if you stream tonight for some more Resident Evil. Alright, catch you all later.